Know what's required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Christie. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's James in at the point guard. Now, here is Russell. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hart, wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Hart's got the game going here with the first basket for the Knicks. James, the pass to Christie. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hachimura. That three off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over James. Brunson, no good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Here's Brunson following the basket by LeBron James. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
James against Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it to go. And so here is New York. Now here's Brunson. Randall, a screen on James. Brunson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hachimura against Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Outside, Russell. LeBron against Hart. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Brunson. And it goes down 2 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
James against Hart. From outside the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Here's James following the score by New York. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Deep 2 from Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's pro. Russell gets his man a little out of position and draws the foul.
And so Russell hits them both. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .59 seconds left to play here in the first. LeBron's shot is good.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Here's McBride. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now, here's Burks. He has yet to score. Here's Anunoby. It's blocked. And they recover it. Stolen by Prince. Here's McBride. Just 3 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead, but... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Randall out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Reddish. Brunson covering. Here's Vincent. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Brunson with it. And he drives in. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anunoby's got his first 2 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Reeves, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting a 3. More threes mean more points.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hartenstein comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Josh Hart in for Bogdanovic. The Knicks leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He lobs it up. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes it to Reeves. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 28-20.
Here's Reeves. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Vincent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burks because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Los Angeles. Shot to stop the run. Knicks with the rebound. One-on-one here. Here's McBride, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Off the bounce, AD has all options available to him, using the entire court as his canvas to create.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Knicks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hart, 6 to shoot, and he lays it straight in. Hart's got 9 points.
A blend of speed and power. That's how Hart gets through on that drive.
Right side Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And the Lakers also making a change. LeBron's checked in for Dinwiddie. Here's McBride, covered by LeBron. Here's McBride, and the rejection by LeBron. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 44, Bojan Bogdanovic.
With 1 on the clock. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Russell is out there with James.
Woo! Love it, love it. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Brunson against James. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Davis. Here's Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Reeves. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Vincent the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish, capable of throwing it down.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
At the line, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
James looking around. James cooking from deep.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James against Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 9. Davis dishes to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
New York takes timeout. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's McBride. He has 6. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Vanderbilt against Anunoby. Up and in on the layup.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Here's Reeves. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 5. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Anunoby. Vincent the pass to Reddish. Back to Vincent. Left side Prince. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Burks in the corner. Anunoby has the open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that 3-point shot.
And here's Reddish. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Well, we thought
The previous play is under review.
out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Jalen Brunson. Julius Randle is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Davis. Randle grabs the board.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. Hartenstein's checked in for Anunoby. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. The shot's good from Brunson.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
LeBron's checked in for Vincent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He told them, you can do...
What a thing of beauty from James.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Brunson against LeBron. Brunson. And there's the drive.
Over LeBron? No, no, no. Going to have to try something different next time.
New York leading by 10. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Brunson kicks to Hart. The three-pointer, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Over Hart. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. A second chance effort. Hart, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Now Hachimura. And good that time. Hachimura's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
The pass to Brunson. And he makes that one. And the Knicks lead by 9.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hachimura finds James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Trying to slow down LeBron is like throwing a water balloon at a freight train. The contact simply doesn't bother him.
Your Knicks City Kid. Let's hear it for your Knicks City Kid.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Now here is Hachimura. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Hachimura against Randall. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot from the low post is good.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
LeBron against Hart. James kicks to Hachimura. And the shot goes down. 7 points here for Rui Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
They set the screen. And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
57.
Hachimura with it. Davis with a screen on Randall. Hachimura, no good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Brunson. Passes to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple.
expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
So the Clippers win the tip. To the paint, here's Mann, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Leonard continues to do it all.
There's the pass to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on George. Back to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Russell against Harden. Zubac a screen on Russell. And the jam by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Reeves. He dishes it to Davis. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And George, here we go. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Davis. Hachimura kicks to Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helped your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. And the dunk by LeBron.
The getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here is Harden. Driving the lane. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zubac the pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Second chance shot, and the shot goes in.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Mason Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. And Leonard no good on that one. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Pass to James. Off target from outside. The Clippers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Harden takes it inside. Leonard with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
LeBron against Leonard. James kicks to Russell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Davis with it. George picks him up. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for George. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. On the wing, George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Benson with it, guarded by Harden. He takes it in. Lakers working the ball around now. Prince looking around. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Benson up top, guarded by Harden. Fires top of the key. Bucket is good. The Clippers in the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's in there.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Prince against George. Torian Prince, and that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
There's the pick. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got it to fall. Wow. Woo.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jared Vanderbilt out there at Prince. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Vincent. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Austin Reeves is checked in for Gabe Vincent.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Clippers leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Hitchimer is checked in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Dinwiddie. It's Harden with the drive. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden with it, picked up by Davis. The 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get the rebound. Davis, and finished off by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Man. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mann's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. The drive by Russell. Leonard with the steal. Harden outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Passes it to Reeves. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reeves has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Vincent. And the 3 ball is good. Vincent's got his second bucket.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And Tucker slams it in.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Pass to Vincent. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Powell for 3. The rebound by Prince. Here's Reddish. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Tucker slams it in.
The pace that Westbrook plays at and allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Vincent. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Plumlee. With 4 seconds on the clock. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers lead by 10. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the guard position. Russell with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Russell's got himself on the board with 3 there. Clippers leading by 10. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot. I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Takes it out to Leonard. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to James. Davis setting the pick for James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's George. Here he goes. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Russell from long range sinks the triple. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
And Davis sends it back. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's James, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Harden. He's got 16. And the jam by Harden.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Russell against Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Russell missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Plumlee, the pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Westbrook. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
The pass to Coffey. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Russell gets it to go.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Tucker driving in. Good. Tucker's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Vincent. Vincent's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Westbrook, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Westbrook's got his first basket.
It takes a lot of focus to hit those contact shots. Westbrook been doing it for a long time. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Powell. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Vincent in at point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Prince misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And the Lakers call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
A solo fast break. Finishes the break with a slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hair.
And Davis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Zubac the pass to Harden to the left wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis dishes to James. Back to Davis. Shot from the wing. And that one goes long. Clippers leading by 15. Now here's Zubac. Outside for George. Plays it up off the glass. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
James, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 16 points for LeBron.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Leonard gets it to go.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Russell finds Hachimura. Now LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. James, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Russell passes to Davis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's LeBron. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Russell, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Lakers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Outside, James. For three. Cracks in the tray.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Harden.
Matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
Well, I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Williams grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bane, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up! And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Zubac, screen. Harden drives in, and that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Harden misses. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3. Quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on that one. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Nice shot by Harden.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Morant. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Morant's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to man, over Bane, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Harden against Morant. 1:57 left to play in the first. And it's Memphis with another.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Kicks it out to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Morant against Harden. Morant with the bucket. He's got 10.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Kicks it to George. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Man misses.
defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Mann. Uses the glass on the layup. Mann's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Morant against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, BA, to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then they moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, a powerful owner, a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Here's Rose. Following the score by the Clippers. The 3 is up. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 6.
And Kennard's such a tremendous shooter. You know, he led the league in 21-22 from distance.
Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Rose against Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
When you think about Paul George, still regarded as an elite two-way player, Brent.
Yeah, you get that dynamic play on the offensive end where he's capable of 35 points any given night, but defensively shutting down a team's perimeter all-star, that is rarefied air for a star player in this league. And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Harden, deep three-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. The Clippers trail. All right, time for an injury report.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Rose outside, takes the three. The offensive rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Coffey can't get it to go. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And it's Clark on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
Westbrook against Rose. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Westbrook into the lane.
Again, the body control to shift himself over. With Westbrook, sometimes the only choice you have is to commit the foul.
And that one falls for Westbrook. He's off on the second. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark with a screen on Brown. Smart passes to Clark. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Up top, Brown. Defended by Kennard. Kept alive. Pass to Plumlee. Second shot opportunity. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Mason Plumlee, Amir Coffey out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Brown in a 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Harden from outside knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 17 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Coffey, he's checked in for man. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 20.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
No good that time.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Jackson with a screen on Zubac. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead. Leonard outside. Kawhi attacking. And the dunk by Leonard.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Morant against George. George with a steal. Here's Coffey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And so here are the Clippers. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis leading. Williams on the wing. The three. Bane, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the left wing. George, right side. Shoots over Morant. And George with the basket on the assist by Zubac.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Off the inbound. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to George. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Harden. Give him 20. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden.
Good aggressive play from Russell that time, just pushing off the defender and getting to his shot.
Here's Rose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. For three, Powell. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Kicks it out to Clark. Clark with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Coffey on the wing, defended by Smart. Coffey can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Clark, and he makes it on the layup. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Powell. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clark with a screen on Westbrook. Kennard passes to Clark. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Clark. Rose left side. Aldama outside. Another shot. And Rose with the layup. Rose has got 10 points in the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Coffee. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Bain. He's covered closely. Back to Morant. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. George, right side. Out to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Williams. George with the block.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Harden finds Zubac. Leonard for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Morant against Harden. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. They need this. Great hustle, Leonard.
Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. The drive by Morant. The 3 from Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Boy, Morant is a gamer, sinking that one right through contact.
Three-pointer, Harden. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant looking for an opening. And it's blocked by Harden. It's George on the wing, pounded by Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
George hits them both. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Morant against George. Clark with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Harden from outside. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Jackson, the screen. Inside. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
George against Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. The free throw drops for Morant. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 16. Harden with a bucket.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
George against Morant. Players, what do you think it'll take for them to reach their full potential?
The answer, BA, patience. It can take a few years to get your footing in this league. These young players just need time to develop individually and as a team.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Morant, deflected by Gobert.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Morant. The wide open shot is on the money.
Just another tool in the toolbox for Ja Morant, becoming more and more consistent with the jumper.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Edwards. Gobert passes to Conley. Going inside. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly, and the three-pointer goes.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Edwards against Bain. Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Good on the shot. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Left side Conley. And stolen by Bain. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jackson finds Jackson. Outside Morant. Tipped. Back to Jackson. The 3 is up. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Jackson.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Kicks it out to Bain. Morant surveying the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
And he sinks the second. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a 6th sense for this game. Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Now here's Bain. Jackson with a screen on Conley. Bain with it. He's picked up by Conley. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Gobert with a screen on Bain. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And stolen by Edwards for the finish. And Edwards slams it in.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Jackson outside. And again. It's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
Payne against Edwards. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Williams. The three ball. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at the vision from John Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Pass to Edwards. Spins. Outside McDaniels. Now Conley. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. No good there. Off the double clutch.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Kennard. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Morris for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rose against Morris. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shot clock at 6. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples. You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
Here's Morris. There's the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Up top, Morris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Kennard. And another miss by Memphis. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Counted from distance. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Rose. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Kennard. Lets it fly. Reed with the rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Morris outside. Fires from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one for Memphis. They've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Kennard, and he jams it home with authority.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
They set the pick. Morris with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Why not? Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Picked by Aldama. Here's Kennard. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Good on the bucket. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
They get it back, and another shot. Morris for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Rose against Morris. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Smart. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rose against Morris. Clark with a screen on Morris. And he's going for the lob. Aldama, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Clark's gotten his first points in this one. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed, a screen on Rose. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Jackson out there with Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And an intentional foul right there.
First team.
Here's Morant, deflected by Gobert. Towns outside, pass to Conley. Driving in. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jackson for 3. Kicks it out to Bain. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Bain's got 6.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bain. He has put in the work to be a reliable 3-point option.
And here's Edwards outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jackson with a screen on Conley. Outside, Williams. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Moran against Edwards. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. He's got 11.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Edwards against Moran. Pass to Bain. Fires for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Edwards against Bain. Launches it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Williams with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's stolen. Edwards looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. What a play.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Edwards for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Edwards got 16 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And here's Smart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. To the paint. Kennard passes to Clark. 6 to shoot. Aldama outside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
From the arc. And another three from Minnesota. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Kennard, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he recovers it. From deep, Rose. Clark in the post, guarded by Morris. Nice shot by Kennard.
What productivity so far from Kennard. The coaching staff must be pleased.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Morris for three. Kennard with the rebound. Pass to Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Monte Morris.
Derrick Rose putting pressure on the defense, always looking to draw contact.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. It's Edwards with a drop. Oh, wow!
Wait a second. And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Outside Bain to take the lead. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Second chance effort. Yes! He nails it!
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaren's solid also from the mid-range.
And here's Edwards outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Three-pointer. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Now here's Williams. To the wing, right side. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Here's Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Morant against Edwards. What a slam by Morant!
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Puts up a 3. It's kept alive. Outside McDaniels. Pure from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Guarded by Edwards. Jackson for 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. 4-3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
Outside Bain for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Morant, pass to Clark. The kick out to Williams. Here's Bain. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
And so they foul intentionally. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist-to-turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding. Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Williams passes to Kennard. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's a big-time shot by Luke Kennard. He is just one of those guys who is ready for the moment.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Kennard outside. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Morant finds Kennard. And stolen by Gobert. So
Among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. From the arc. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Now here's Brunson. McDaniels defending. Gobert with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. DiVincenzo against Conley. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. The shot's good.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
DiVincenzo against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, you get a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Tries it from 19, and the shot goes in.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
To the inside. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards looking it over. Towns a screen on Hart. For 3, Edwards sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 9.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Over to the wing. Randall kicks to Brunson. Gobert with the block. And now here comes Conley leading the break. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
If there's an opportunity in transition, Mike Conley will seize it. Well done for the easy one.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, the 15-footer. Good. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Hart the pass to Brunson. Carries it down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hart. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. The pass to Towns, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Towns. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Now here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for New York. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And Morris subbed in for Mike Conley. The Knicks with the lead. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McBride. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Morris kicks to Reed. Back to Morris. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Reed. Still scoreless. Pass to Minot. Off target from 3-point range. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. To the right side. It's tipped. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves trail. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doors, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Morris kicks to Reed. Back to Morris. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Morris has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Boy, you love the opportunity seized by Monte Morris. That 3-point shot, highly valued.
Here's McBride, covered by Morris. Robinson sets a screen for Burks. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Anunoby against Morris. And they go to the intentional foul. And so New York calls timeout, their first. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution.
Puts it up off the inbound. The shot's good from Brunson.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Alexander Walker. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Brunson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Towns. Still without a basket. Back to Conley. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Chalk up 2 there.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Here's Brunson. He's got 13. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 4. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley dishes to Towns. Passes to Reed. Here's Minot. 6 on the shot clock. A special move before the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Brunson against Conley. That one falls. Brunson's got 15 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Brunson. 15 points in the game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Edwards against Hart. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 12. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with an... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Here's Alexander Walker. Jams it in off the great move.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by DiVincenzo.
Monte Moore's instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Brunson, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Alexander Walker. Inside, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Morris passes to Alexander Walker. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Displaying the catch-and-shoot ability of Monte Morris. Go ahead, young sir.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bogdanovich wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Bogdanovich. Hard against Morris. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Morris looking over the floor. Anderson in the post. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who'll provide shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Alec Burks subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Morris. He's got 5. And the pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Can't nail the jumper. Burks the pass to McBride. Pass to Anunoby. He kicks it to Burks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on court.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. Burks covering. The kick out to Towns. Trains the three-pointer. Towns has got 6.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time.
Oh, big time play.
And he nailed it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kicks to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. He dishes it to Gobert. That's a 2 from Towns. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. That's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. From deep, Brunson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards kicks to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
But Pat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
To the middle, here's Hartenstein. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Steps back. Right side Towns. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Anunoby, here we go. And that one drops. And that's 31 points here for Jalen Brunson.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Good on the triple.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They set the pick. Shoots from the line, and again, it's New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Anunoby against Edwards. There's a minute.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Bogdanovich is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Outside Edwards. Passes it to McDaniels. Just 2 to shoot. Plenty of space. And right on target with the switch. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Randle with the bucket.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
1:02 left in the game. Fires, high post. The Knicks pull it in.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, Mike Conley's a veteran. What confidence, what clutch play. Nicely done.
Randall passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Bogdanovich is simply cold-blooded, astonishing scorer when the game is hanging in the balance.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Has to go Bear. And here is McDaniel. He's covered by Bogdanovich. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game. On and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And slam dunk by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, outside. Outside Russell. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Hard against James. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Randall.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Hachimura from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brunson passes to Randall. Offline with a three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's a tie ball game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Brunson, and the bucket is good.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Hayes with a screen. Vanderbilt against Randall. 5 to shoot. And book it for Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Hayes finds Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. DiVincenzo covering. Prince can't hit. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Vincent. Deflected! Brunson taking his time here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Anunoby comes in for Randall. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Here's Hart. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Outside Russell. The shot. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Burks. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pass to Russell. James with the ball. Back to Russell. Let's go with a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's McBride, still without a bucket. It's Hart on the wing from outside the arc, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
The Knicks making a switch here. Randall, he's checked in for Robinson. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Hart. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Reeves. James, outside. Nice work inside from James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And he drops it in from the low post. DiVincenzo's got 6.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
From 13, the Knicks pull it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Out to James. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brunson. James against Anunoby. That one goes in. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Vanderbilt against Randall. It's deflected. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Brunson following the score by the Lakers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Russell. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Count it. Good. Randall's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3 from Russell. He drops it from range.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Russell against Brunson. Throws it up high.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Randall. Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's McBride in for DiVincenzo.
Substitution on the board.
Vanderbilt against Robinson. Vanderbilt to pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reddish. Into the lane. Clock is at 3. Off target with the 3. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. It's Reeves with the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Nifty move. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Russell against Brunson. Randall outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hachimura from long range. They get the rebound. And Davis slams it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The open shot by James. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
So for the Knicks, OG Anunoby comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Burks. Not a lot of room. Outside Anunoby. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Prince. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Burks for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes with it. Still no points. Vanderbilt, the pass to Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Reddish. Shot clock at 3. Here's Vincent. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Burks, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Burks has got his first points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for DiVincenzo. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. From deep, James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's McBride, guarded by Russell. Stolen by Davis. Russell, the pass to James. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Davis finds Hachimura. Here's Reeves, defended by Burks. Hachimura with the ball. Second chance shot. And Anunoby pulls it down. Fast break, New York. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New York, ending the quarter.
Let's hear it, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers shooting it at 52%. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at the 3, small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Here's Brunson driving inside. Prince against DiVincenzo. Here's Prince. Left side, Russell. Down low. Davis finds James. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Russell against Brunson. Fires the 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The 3 from Russell. It's rebounded by New York. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's James on the wing. On the take. On the wing, Reeves. Screen by James. Prince, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And the Knicks call time here.
Let's hear you get loud.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Hachimura. Here's Vincent. Reddish on the wing. Clock at 4. Out to the wing. Here's Christie. Buries it from 3. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Brunson against Russell. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
Outside Russell. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And Russell, here we go. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Knocked away. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And James launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Out to DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Here's Randall. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by James. Here's Randall. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's an 8-point New York lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Russell. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Brunson against James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Randall is screen on Russell. Clock at 6. Brunson misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
The 3 from Russell. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Brunson.
Heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Man. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Hachimura.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Russell against Harden. The drive by Russell. Hachimura kicks to Davis. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 5.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Russell. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Russell missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We know Greg Elway's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes, you know. It's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And the Lakers have possession. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot.
Russell sometimes can look so smooth on those jumpers.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Mann. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
It's Harden with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 7 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Russell. LeBron outside. Harden against Russell. Here's Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
AD recognizing the D closing in and got rid of it just in time.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Zubac. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Reeves the pass to Russell. Outside, James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect. Up there. Offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee, he's checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Terrence Mann.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender, Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Plumlee with the steal. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Personal foul. First team.
Free throw good, James Harden. And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here to become a competitive contender over the past few seasons. And it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
In the corner, George with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Mann. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Mann's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the response. Responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes this.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Harden finds Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from LeBron. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Latrey. And it's Russell missing. Clippers leading by 10.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
A 3 from Leonard.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
And the 3 off target. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for your Clippers.
He's off on the first. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Shoots the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 11. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Vincent. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Harden on the wing. From deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 11. Vincent the pass to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Passes it to Prince. Back to Hayes. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. Reddish with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Nails the baby hook.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, Prince. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up with the Clippers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Over in the corner, Reddish. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. To the paint. Stolen by Tucker. And now the Clippers on the break. Good work there as it goes.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
And the Lakers call time here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Reeves gets the bucket.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Outside Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Tucker inside. He's guarded by Russell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And P.J. Tucker, one of those guys that we talk about as a journeyman throughout his NBA career, but there's no doubt that he's made positive impact and touches wherever it is that he's played.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does drip. And Coffey gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. And another basket for the Lakers.
Hachimura getting that shot to fall, just rising up over the top of the D.
Westbrook with it. With the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Russell with the 3.
Well, Westbrook out there playing defense like an interior decorator, draped all over.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. A two-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen. Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. Can't really allow him those shots. The easy ones are open ones.
Harden against James. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Harden outside. George. A 3-ball. Man gets the bucket. Man's got 10 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Martin outside.
2 minutes.
That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Off the inbound. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside. It's Davis with the drive.
And AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He just has physical tools to make you go in there and foul him. Westbrook back to the line.
Russell.
That one misses, and the Lakers call time here.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Christie comes in for James. And Vincent subbed in for Austin Reeves. Russell against Westbrook, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
Russell against Westbrook. It's rebounded by Hayes.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Vincent's shot is good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Pass to Powell. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Clippers lead by 8.
How about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call?
There's a screen. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tucker dishes to Westbrook. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Russell.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Takes the 3. Westbrook with the block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Angelo Russell out there with Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Christie in at the power forward. There's the pick. Here's Christie. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. James comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Gabe Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Zubac. Lets the 3 fly. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hachimura.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Harden outside. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard inside. Davis is there. Kicks it out to Harden. Driving to the basket.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Timeout called the Lakers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Offensive rebound. The three from LeBron. LeBron with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
James finds Vincent. James, a screen on George. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. To take the lead. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving you his all.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Zubats.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron gathering speed. The shot that time not on target. George with the defensive effort. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Mann's got 5 points now this quarter. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
LeBron, good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And George, here we go. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against the Lakers.
How many times have we seen Paul George single-handedly just close out games by himself? We'll see if this is one of those times.
Dinwiddie's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
The pass to James. Prince setting a pick for James. Prince outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up with the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. He takes it in. Yes!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Certainly a reliable free throw shooter, but these always feel different. Let's see if Kawhi can focus in.
So it's the Lakers now.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
LeBron kicks to Prince. No good on the three. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Decent from the foul line. Zubac's in crunch time here.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Vincent. And the Lakers with another miss. Now, here's George.
Pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Leonard for three. Gets the three ball to go.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
And here's Morant outside. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He was all alone on that one.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Mann on the wing, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And Morant gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
4 on the clock. Morant, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Bread and butter play. Morant in screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Morant. And there's the drive. Bane, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Jackson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Harden against Morant. Kicks it to George. Wide open look. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. Oh, George with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Harden, good.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And then Morant with the jam.
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Morant against Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to man. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Jackson's got 6.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Out to Leonard. Pass to man. With the drive. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
Kennard outside. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. He's got 6.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Leonard outside. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Clark outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Leonard, good.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Rose against Harden. Rose outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Inside. Here's Aldama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Aldama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Ryan?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
Out to Leonard. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
First team. Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Rose against Westbrook. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Rose finds Smart. And here's Clark. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And the shot is good by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter. Memphis has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Rose outside. To the inside. Aldama. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clark with a screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Kennard has the open look. Offline from the high post.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's a tie game in Memphis. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
The drive by Harden. George for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
A few teams in the NBA. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nice shot by Harden.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Jackson outside. Jackson, the pass to Bane. His first shot attempt. Counted.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And here's Harden. He's got 19. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Harden. George outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
The Clippers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Harden can't hit. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Morant hammers it down hard.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Harden against Morant. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Hits the trifecta.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
As explosive as they come at the point guard position, Russell Westbrook playing at the rim.
Westbrook against Rose. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And 1:01 left in the third. Powell finds Plumlee. Back to Powell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping his balance on the difficult tape, Norman Powell is gifted at finishing through physical contact.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Kennard against Powell. And it's Kennard on the take. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Smart.
Love seeing the hustle from Russell Westbrook, especially on the defensive end.
The putback. That one doesn't drop. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clark with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Westbrook. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got 8.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Harden surveying the D. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well,
the previous play.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant that. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. Here's Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 22.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
On the wing, Harden, hounded by Morant. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden, driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Jackson outside. 4-3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so here are the Clippers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Got it. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Jackson outside. Williams passes to Morant. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Jackson.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Morant against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Morant. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. And here's Clark for three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 40 points.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
Morant against George. Right side, Williams. Clark with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Morant, the pass to Clark. Shoots. Oh, Morant from close range.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And trusting his mechanics, Harden tossed one up. He happened to have
Teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the small forward position.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Gobert, the screen. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Bain. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bain with the bucket.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Bain against Edwards. Knocks it loose. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And the dunk by Jackson.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaching. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Morant passes to Bain. Offline with his 3.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gobert with a screen on Morant. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant kicks to Williams. And a wide open look for Bain. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Bain for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns kicks to McDaniels. Good, nice job down low. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Ja Morant. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Morant against Conley. Outside for Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Here's Morant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Morant against Morris. Passes it to Reed. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard position.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Morris against Rose. Reed the pass to Morris. There's the screen. Back to Reed. He dishes it to Morris. 4 on the shot clock. Warren, good.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
There's a screen by Aldama. For the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Minot. No scoring in this one. It's stolen. Lobbed up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Warren with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. And it's Warren with the jam.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
After missing nearly 2 full years due to injury, Greg, isn't it great to see T.J. Warren back out on the floor, healthy and hearty?
Yeah, and Kevin, people forget this guy was the leading scorer for a playoff team before those injuries. He may not be the same player, but he can still provide some instant offense.
Morris passes to Reed and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Alexander Walker. And the rejection by Clark. And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Kennard for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Morris kicks to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 3. Rose passes to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Fires the 3. Einad pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Into the lane, and he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Daniels is checked in for Warren, and Mike Conley subbed in for Monte Moore. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose against Conley. Pass to Reed. Just his first attempt. Unable to get that one. Smart, wide open, he fires. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. But Timberwolves on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Memphis trailing here. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. For the tie. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Conley gets the bucket.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Outside for Jackson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Nobody near Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. For the lead. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williams finds Morant. Jackson, a screen on Conley. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
On the wing, Jackson. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Edwards drives in. Gobert. Towns against Bain. And the layup falls. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Morant outside. 1:33 left in the third. On the wing, Jackson. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. .124 left in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Morris kicks to Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The kick out to Rose. Back to Kennard. The dish to Smart. Rose gets a wide open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Rose has got 7.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Minot. Here's Reed. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Rose kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves lead by 1. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the 1.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Morant against Conley. Morant passes to Clark. Can't hit from in close. Minnesota leading by 4. The pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. And jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And it's Towns penetrating. Conley finds Edwards. Towns, a screen on Clark. Passes to Towns. 4 on the clock. And he converts the layup. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Payton for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Towns in the corner. And another 3 for Minnesota.
In drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And the shot is good.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Conley against Morant. Williams passes to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Lobbed up there for Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Open shot Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Gobert with a screen on Bain. Here's the 3. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Conley feeling it out. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Outside Jackson. The 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Outside for Jackson. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Gobert dishes to Edwards. Towns for 3. Laces one from 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now.
shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're behind by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Here's Bain. Oh, no good.
Front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Brunson. Randall, a screen on Conley. Brunson passes to Randall, stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Towns, a screen on Brunson. From deep, Conley. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, Doris, the Timberwolves have made consecutive playoff appearances. That's a win for this team.
Well, when you consider that hadn't been done in this organization going all the way back to 2004, it does show they are moving in the right direction. The next step, obviously, they have to win a series. There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Brunson against Edwards. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart from behind the arc. Hartenstein. The shot, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. DiVincenzo against Gobert. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
The Ant-Man is in the house. Mr. Anthony Edwards making it look easy.
Outside Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Knicks making a change here. And Anunoby's checked in. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity. Now, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Randall, a screen on McDaniels. For 3. Brunson misses. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leading by 5. The shake. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his 2nd bucket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Randall outside. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Now Brunson. McDaniels covering. 5 on the clock. Anunoby, a screen on McDaniels. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 7 points.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA. And let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Now here's Burks. Pass to McBride. Here's Robinson. Shot from the low post is good.
Easy to see why Mitchell Robinson's shooting percentage is so high. He is so smart and judicious with the shots he takes.
Here's Conley. No points yet. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Pass to Anunoby. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Morris. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Bojan Bogdanovic out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's McBride in at point guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Hart's checked in for Bogdanovic. New York trailing. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see. Monte Morris' instinct is pass first, on time and on target.
Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With the crossover. Pass to Alexander Walker. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
You cannot overestimate how good it is to have a quality passer like Monte Morris.
Now Burks. No points so far. Here's McBride. Over Morris. A nice shot by McBride.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
18. Morris outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hart. And he makes it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Alexander Walker. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks, another 3.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Morris for 3. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hart. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Morris. And they take the lead. Brunson's got 9 points. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Burks passes to Hart. And here's Brunson. This one for three. And no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed to screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker, and the shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Pat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Here's Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, no good again that time. The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Now here's Conley. The three is up. That shot is off. DiVincenzo against Towns. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Substitution for your Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, Bojan Bogdanovic.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Conley driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's got 5.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Morris in at the point. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Inside goes Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Morris finds McDaniels. Now here's Reed. The 3 on target from range. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Morris against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Nails it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Town so aggressive in everything he does.
Brunson against McDaniels. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Morris outside. Clock at 6. It's Edwards on the wing. It's tipped.
Minnesota foul. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul. First team.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. They set the screen. DiVincenzo driving. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Alexander Walker, the pass to Morris. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo covering. Gobert showing his skill inside.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Up top, DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Robinson passes to Anunoby from the high post. Minnesota with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Gobert. And the layup falls.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to McBride. Outside Anunoby. Can they get it? A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 5.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Morris. And another basket for Minnesota.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The D's right on him. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Minot. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Minot. Anthony Edwards has checked in for Alexander Walker. And Conley subbed in for Morris.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball.
Here's Brunson outside. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. From downtown. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Bogdanovich. And again, the Knicks missing. DiVincenzo against Edwards. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he gets it to go.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
DiVincenzo against Conley. Outside Brunson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Shaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Hart's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Towns on a screen. From deep, Conley. Hartenstein pulls it in. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McBride. Hard against Edwards. From outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Brunson against McDaniels. Randall outside. The 3-ball. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Hard against Edwards. Crafty move. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Outside Hart. Over Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Edwards against Hart. Conley on the attack. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
New York, they're working against the clock now. DiVincenzo with it. Right side, Brunson. Takes the 3, and it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Hard against Edwards. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he buried the 3.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
McDaniels, that's good. And the Knicks call time here. They're behind by 6. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Brunson outside, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Conley.
times, that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. James sets the screen for Russell. Pass to James. Crosses over. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Brunson against Russell. Brunson goes in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Brunson against Russell. Outside for Randall. And stolen by James. And Russell with the basket on the assist by James.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Brunson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Russell against DiVincenzo. Davis sets a screen. Russell inside, and he banks in the layup.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the pass to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Now Hart. Yes, that goes in.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
LeBron outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Davis in the corner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Russell. And James gets it to go.
Already one of the league's more creative assist men. Russell making people around him better.
Passes it to DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Here's McBride. Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's James. He's got 6. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to McBride. Here he goes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hart against James. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Burks finds Hart. Back to Burks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. James has got 12.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Sweet move. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Davis surveying the floor. It's rebounded by New York. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. It's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy. So it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A., thank you. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now, here's Reddish, defended by DiVincenzo. Prince can't hit. New York trailing. Here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. What a terrific move that was. Brunson's got 8 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Vincent. Nothing on the board. And the wide open shot from Reddish from outside off the mark. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Reddish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good. Hart. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Reddish's shot is good.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Burks. Sinks that one from the post. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Russell looking it over. He kicks to Reddish. The pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Hachimura. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Burks. Hard against Hachimura. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron's shot is good.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Still yet to score. Pass to McBride. Back to Bogdanovic. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. He gets it up, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Vincent is out there with Reddish. Then there's Prince. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at the center. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Vincent with it. Scoreless thus far. Count it.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime if that possession's any indication.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Vincent. Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Reddish the pass to Vincent. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Vincent, Brunson covering. From past the arc. Vincent misses. The Knicks shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Brunson, good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Russell with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Russell's got 10.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
LeBron against Randall. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from DiVincenzo.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Russell passes to Reeves. James in the high post, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Down low, here's Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Julius Randle.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Burks finds Robinson. Hart. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's McBride, defended by Vincent. Pass to Burks. Lets it go from deep. Lakers with the rebound. Stolen away, and here's the fast break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he gets the bucket. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Vincent. Dishes it to Reddish. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Prince wide open. No good from outside. Now here's Hart. Guarded by Reddish. That one goes in. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Prince, that's for 2. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hartenstein, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brunson. To take the lead. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Lakers trail by 3. And here is LeBron. Here's Russell with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Brunson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Davis finds Hachimura. Back to Davis. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Reeves can't hit. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. And Anunoby slams it in.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Brunson against Russell. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Here's Brunson. From 8. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From downtown, they grab their own miss. Davis kicks to Russell. Outside, James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Russell against Brunson. Driving in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 1:56 left in the 4th. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Brunson against LeBron. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more...
Oh, yes! Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Davis against Brunson. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Reeves. In the corner, it's James. To the inside. Davis against Hart. Shot clock at 6. Russell finds Davis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
James up top, defended by Hart. To take the lead, and too long on the shot. Now Brunson. Stein. Shot is good. But, oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. To review the shot, they initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
Off in time. The rebound.
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. Here's Mann. Harden, the pass to Leonard. George for three, knocks down the long J.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. George against Hachimura to the paint. Zubats uses the glass on the layup. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. First quarter of play, a minute in. James outside. Cans it with nobody near him.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Connects from downtown.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And slam dunked by James.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on George. Here's James. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Mann, 6 to shoot, and the basket by Leonard.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
For three, James. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sinks the tray.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
The Lakers call timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Vincent, a chance to get a quick injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. And And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
And it's Harden penetrating for 3. George. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Vincent. Leonard against Wood. Back to Vincent. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, look at the big man facilitate. Tremendous vision by Wood. He just sets the table so nicely.
George against Prince. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Wood. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And that one's good. Mann's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Lakers trail. Looks like this could be a bounce-back year for the Clippers, Brett, after they were knocked out early last season.
Yeah, you just shake your head and you think about this team not being healthy and how far they could go. That's part of it, right? No PG or Kawhi late in the series. They're looking for some redemption this year, and you feel like it's their last shot.
Leonard on the wing. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
George. And George with the jam.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 11.
He's never shy to let it go from 3-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Hayes, the pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
You know what time it is? T-shirt time. That's the vision of sports.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They get so much effort and energy from Zubats, especially on the glass, Brent.
Well, he's the kind of guy, BA, I don't think any other opponent wants to face on a given night. A relentless big man that's physical, that plays around the rim, that doesn't mind contact. This guy's willing to sacrifice his body every minute he's on the floor.
Fires the 3. They get it again.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Reddish. Back to Vincent. Outside Reddish. There's the triple. The rebound by Mann. The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Prince with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pass to Coffey. Powell for three. Sinks it from distance. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Chalk up two there.
And that bump does not throw Cam Reddish off.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Offensive rebound. The shot misses. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Releases. Christie's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Tucker. Off target from outside. Well, the Lakers shooting about 58% so far in the second. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. And another three for the Lakers.
He's just got such a nice, easy release on the three ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Tucker, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For three, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 8.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Russell to pass to Hayes. James attacking. And it's James inside. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Pass to Reeves. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Russell against Harden. Takes a 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And the basket by Hachimura.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lakers on D. 6-point game. Harden, deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Here's Reddish. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Vanderbilt. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Reddish. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Westbrook, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. 1:03 left in the third. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The shot by Russell, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Back to Westbrook. Coffee on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And scoring in different ways. Christian Wood is such a difficult matchup. There are not a lot of centers like him.
Plumlee a screen. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Hachimura. From the top of the key, and perfection right through the net.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Back to Harden. Got a hand on it. That's good from Harden. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Russell. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Russell embracing the contact that time and wants to get his way to the free throw line.
Good on the second one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. It's George with the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
That one's no good. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
George, right side. Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
3 points.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James passes to Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the left side wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Again, the Lakers.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Harden with it. Kicks it to George. Pass to Zubats. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And they're on the run. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer in transition.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Harden against Russell. Leonard passes to man. Out to Leonard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Russell covering. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. And here's James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden against Russell. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Hachimura finds James. With the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
On the wing, Harden. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Russell against Harden. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into